No way, Hella, how you doing? Robin Jr. the third, and we're here at Le Mans for LMU's very first ever 24-hour event. It's me, it's Mr. Clifford, Mr. Collis, and it's 5:26 a.m. where I am right now. It's gonna be a long race, about 24 hours long. Ooh, Travis, good evening. Goodness, 1 a.m. where you're at. Iron Dames, we're still talking? Yeah, I think they have. Yeah, I think they've got G2 World Challenge. They're in a bunch of different race series. I think as far as like independent teams go, like they're one of the bigger ones. Weird to see them scaling back. But actually, yeah, I think so. That's what everybody's reporting so far. Yeah, right. Yep. Oh man, 3 minutes left in quali, and off to the races. 24 hours. Excited. Not another Corvette in here. We don't have a sister car. And Collis. Oh, there's a Mustang out there. Yeah. 263. Good morning, Mr. Clay. There's only a couple BMWs, yeah. Yeah, they've been probably the most popular car since. I don't see any I don't see any names I recognize in here. I'm guessing Yowski's in here. Oh. Oh, Pavel. I think like Jardier and them are running tomorrow. Nice, Travis. Finally. You say that. You say that till you sit down. Yeah, we know they're studying us, dude. Kruger, yeah, I just saw the Kruger too, and I was like, oh, is that Freddy's brother, Benny? I remember making that joke a long time ago. I think I've seen Peter Suss as well. The Corvette's downside that it sounds bad is it's also an upside when it's an endurance race. Okay, we're just waiting for cars to finish, and then it's time. Open up my drink. Take a little sip. I was saying to Sean earlier that we might get some lag when the second one starts up, but it doesn't start up till 12 hours from now. So there's a chance a good amount of people will DNF or be disconnected by that time. Maybe it won't serve as much as during that 12-hour race. That's what I'm hoping. Right. Instead of having like 6 race servers running on one piece of hardware, maybe it's just, one server per piece of hardware. Because like, I know a lot of the big ACC leagues and stuff will say like, hey, you can't have more than 2 drivers connected at a time. iRacing doesn't seem to care. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Makes a huge difference. All right.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, wish me luck. Looks like we get the final grid spot too. Awesome. I think some cars are gonna start from the pits though. Oh, yeah, that happens from time to time. All right. 30 seconds. Dude, yeah. If I have to come to a complete fucking stop, I'm gonna be ready to. I'm ready to lose 50 seconds to this car in front of me if I have to. All 4 wheels on the car, dude. If there was another one starting up 2 hours from now, I'd be like, no, I'm going, dude. But the next one starts at 5, and I don't want it.
Formation lab has started.
Oh, I'm saying it here. If we wreck out, we're out. Well, that's it. We'll try again next year. Woo! We will. I'm confident. Ooh. All right, nice and easy. Got the red bar showing up. That's I know, they'll come to a complete stop up here. Yep. Maybe 12. Maybe 12. Yep.
Green flag, green flag.
Nice and easy. Here we go. That was a very relaxed start. That's awesome. Me too. I've got it in my head to not deal with incidents in the fastest, safest way possible, but just the safest way possible. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. I don't know any of the words to those songs. I know some of the melodies, and that's about it. on this Mercedes.
Time for 35.7.
Thank you. Easy does it. I know that you'll crack for me. Where do I get them? I think they're running lower wing than we are. Any DNFs yet? Hell yeah. Interesting. Still one more P2 behind me. Sheesh. Thank you. Also, credit to him, he lifted. That was nice of you.
6.12.
Awesome. Kinda hoping for a few disconnects just to lighten the load on the server. Same here, that's exactly it. I'd rather 62, but All right, settled in. We might be back to green line shifting again in this thing. I think you're right, they changed something. Yes. Me neither. That's what we're trying to figure out. It used to be just shift at the last green light. And then they patched and it was suddenly shifted the second yellow, and now it's I don't know what it is, to be honest. I have no idea. From track to track, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's not fuck up this last chicane here. Last two chicanes, I should say. Marked it up.
That time was a 404.7.
Thank you. Traffic in front of us here. Let's see what happens. We're battling. No lifting and coasting here, yo. Thank you. Almost get. Thank you. The trick is I'm just driving. Oh, damn it. I got onto the grass. That's what happened. Yeah, I nipped the grass. Yeah, that's all I was thinking about there was like, okay, don't hold the brakes entirely here. Like, let's get some traction through this gravel.
Time for 17.9.
We'll get it all back if we're worth it. All right, 3.5 second. I got a 9-second gap. Those guys are all battling up in front of me too, so hopefully catch them up quick. Beautiful. Glad to be by myself while they do it. Minor flat spots. Little baby flat spots. This is the best part of the race. I love this shit. This is the most exciting lap right here, dude. We're gonna see some more GT3s on the side of the road, I think. It ain't just gonna be me. Beautiful.
Time 4:05.05.
John, see how I didn't yield to that hyper? He just had to follow me through 3 corners. He's gonna have to deal with that shit, so don't be afraid to be, you know, in front of him. I love him. Fuck him. Thankfully, we're in split one with faster, typically better drivers. He got awkwardly stuck behind me. There's what, like 17 hypers, so 2 more behind me, I think. Awesome. That sucks. How's Pavel doing? How far is he up the grid already? No, what's his name? The guy doing it all by himself. Pavel, what's his last name? I always forget it. Dowski. I wish my name was Pavel. It just sounds nice. Feels good to say.
Lap 4:05.81.
Yeah. You got more in us than that. There's some points. Nope. I wonder how the 0.5x damage is going to do actually for DNFs and stuff. Just crossed my mind. That's true. Yeah, if you hit it at fucking 40 Gs, wow, you hit it at 20 now. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta try that second chicane differently. The time just melts by here at Le Mans. I'm already halfway through the first stint, you know, like, geez. You know about riding the crest of the road? So yeah, like it's a public road, so it's got, you know, water drainage. So you want to straddle the middle to reduce the amount of air between the bottom of the car and the ground. I don't give a shit why you do. I'm telling you why we do, okay? It reduces drag, it makes the car faster. So if you've got like a conga of hypers behind you, maybe don't do it, but if you're wondering why we're just cruising down the middle, that's why. Blue flag. Bad things have already happened to him, poor guy. He's down bad and it's getting worse. And the P2s. And Sean, the draft is about 1.1 seconds. If you're 1.1 seconds behind the car, you can skip the crest and get behind the car. Bye, Felicia. I think it's the first yellow. I'm confident enough that I'm going to be shifting at the first yellow going forward. Terrible.
Lap 404.64.
This is the first race I've been able to, like, usually when the other class cars get around me, I could feel my frame rate drop. This is the first time it hasn't done it. Yeah. When there's the most cars on grid and the most people connected. What is going on? Place is quiet already. This is awesome. Bye. You're grumpy in the chat. Yeah.
Time for
Traffic giveth, traffic taketh.
5.18.
Telling me to come in this lap, but I think I can squeeze it out. Yeah, it's going to be close, but I think I'll be able to make it to pit lane, no problem. And if not, safety car map and learn my lesson. Suboptimal. They're still going at it in the chat. I knew he was going. He knew he was going. Yeah, I lifted and coasted, so gap was closing quick. Oh, we're up to P24. I got enough. I'm good. All right, let's double check this. Right, we're good. I'm gonna have a busy pit lane, huh? Damn it. Beautiful. That was way faster than usual. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. I got a whole fucking boatload of VE still. Thank you. Please don't hit me when you're
Time for
leaving.
11.65.
Please don't fucking hit me. Oh my god, yes. I'm so glad that that worked out. It took me a little longer to get into my box, but I'm glad I waited to make sure they weren't going to be in the way. Whew. With these stints lasting as short as they are, tripling the tires at night is definitely going to be something we need to do. See you in a second. Bro, 87 on my left rear. 81 on my fronts. Same here. Were you the one I was watching when that happened? It's like running over a one of those things that they put at the end of a parking space. Oopsies. Zero track cuts, we get 12. That feels a little less than usual. Yep. So stupid. Woo! It was me. Oh, what am I doing on these brakes? I'm really fucking up these brakes right now. I gotta get my shit together. Yeah, there is.
Lap by 14.05.
It's in the pitch strat menu, like right above the driver or whatever. Ideally. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's try it the right way. Do it the right way. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I don't think tripling these tires is going to be that hard at all, actually. What the fuck's an Apex? You just said pound sand. Oh, I have. It's just an interesting one to pull out middle of a race. Give me the cut. Give me the cut. Got a quarter of a point. Right. Oh yeah. Oh, it's hot in here. Really at 7.8 and 5.5, not even paying attention to gaps. 5.2. Looks like the car in front of me, car just in front I'm catching, but the car, hey, the BMW there, I'm not catching him. Not yet, anyway.
Lap 406.5.
Second stand used tires, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. One hour down. No idea what the front end is doing right now. Gotta figure myself out. These tires are so good. Dad. Where are my brakes? Break it too late. Jesus Christ. Remember. Come on, make mistakes in front of me. Ooh, baby.
Lap 406.70.
Come on, let the traffic play. Let the traffic play with them. These flat spots are still rumbling my wheel ever so gently. Easy does it. Two hours, 49 minutes. Or 22 hours, 49 minutes.
That time was a 406.74.
All right, let's start catching people with the traffic line. Hopefully, something. Waited. All right. It's okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ugh. It's 74 degrees in here. Sheesh. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I'll pop you in after this stint is over. Do you have a clutch pedal mount? map your clutch just in the event that you have no throttle and or no control over the car. It's a bug. But if you just depress your clutch and release it, it'll give you control of the car. I doubt it's gonna happen. It's just I have my clutch mapped for that exact reason. It's never happened to me. But it is a known issue. What's an apex, dude? I have no fucking clue. You can even map it to like spacebar on the keyboard or something stupid. Like it doesn't have to be on your wheel. Dude, so far every single higher class car has just been incredible when they're going around me. Going to jerk off? What's that mean?
Lap 40, 8.41.
I'm just fucking kidding, dude. If I don't empty these balls are gonna empty me, brother. How about it, dude? Back, boys. The ST in our name does not stand for Super Trofeo, it's for spine trauma. And 16th fighting it out. Good for them. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble honestly keeping this car alive, other than just us not binning it. I mean, as far as like aggressive maneuvers, I don't see any of that happening. But people falling asleep at the wheel, not literally, but, you know, 8 hours into this thing. Gotta not do that a lot. Gotcha. We're in a 13-second gap both in front and behind. That's crazy. Tires are back. For now. Good.
Lap 4:05.25.
Way better. Dowski said, bro. And what happened? You dead? Good. car is still spotless. We only have 0.3 extra of a lap compared to VE, fuel to VE, so our ratio is good too. Oh, I let off the brakes a little bit like a dipshit. Like a dipshit. Like a dipshit. Mr. Hill, how are you doing? So far, so good. So far, so good. I got another lap left in my the opening stint here. We haven't ran into any trouble. Are you guys running this?
That time was a 4:05.
All right, Sean, I am coming in after this lap. You are kicking the car, you're getting a new set of mediums. Turn it in. We're done. Ooh, okay. Nice, dude. How many drivers you guys running? We got we're running 3, just like in real life. I'm so excited. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever want to do a 3-man one again. I just wanted to do it at least once. I've been sitting here with a vibrating wheel since I spun the car. I hope you don't suffer the same fate, Sean. No. Just do your fucking most consistent. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, these doubles are short. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Just sit there. It'll pop you. You'll see. You'll see. I'm not telling you. I already told you. You already read the article. Shut up. Hello, Lex. You know about pulling into your box diagonally like that? Okay, it shows you the box diagonal when you... And you see what's happening on your screen right now? Pit limiter will be on. No, look at the normal pit stop, dude. Look at the right hand side. How much? What's the last time it shows you, and then it's counting up to that last time it shows you. Poor fella. John just fucking ran over a pit crew. We're disqualified. Whew. All right, let's pop out of the car. There we go. On here. Great job receiving the car, Sean. Hold tires. Take it real easy. Don't do that pit line. All right. Set up. All right. Good first stance. On the side, one spin, got it out of my system, and hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's the last one. Woo. Yes, sir. Wow. Imagine running out of fuel. Honestly, if being a race engineer is this fucking easy. Where is our... EVE is. It's like 75 degrees in my little sim room. They open the door. It's cool that that relative keeps coming and going. I like that. I like that. I like that. Good job, Race Lab. Get ready, you. Hell. Let's just go. Starting Race Lab off for now. We're gonna be sitting for a while. Cole's got the funk. Harry's got the funk. Alright. I just don't know where to put this one. I'll put it right there. No, we didn't specifically practice whatever forecast is coming, but we've done, like Clifford and I have done a bunch of races. We did the Fuji event, which was on and off rain. So yeah, we're pretty well versed in going from dry to wet. And it looks like the rain's going to be extremely light, and it's just in that 5th slot. So chances are it comes in at like when there's 3 hours, 59 minutes or less remaining. So it's going to be that end, and depending on how many cars are left, you know, if we're down to like 30 cars running, could get wet. If we still have, you know, 60 or how many cars we got? 55 still running? We got 56 cars still running. If we still have 56 cars running, we might just keep a dry line with how light that rain is. We'll see. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We can avoid any guesswork. If the person driving disconnects, whoever's up next just immediately take the car. Sound good? you just exit game and it teleports the car to pits. We're not doing that. All right, good. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're sitting in the pits on a stop go with 0% V. Sure. Maybe they did fix it. Just not in the way we expected them to. It might have been synchronizing them or something. And then when it's synchronized, it's like, hold on a second, you guys fucking ran out of fuel. It's this 67 car, right? Hey, lifted, getting dropped, the car's rolling. I think they're done. I think they patched it, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck those doors. I mean, not really. But if you ran out of gas, you ran out of gas. Cool. No, I didn't either. Yep. Hell yeah. Yes, exactly. Nope. I'm assuming it works better with like terminal damage rather than fuel because yeah, you're just gonna load back in with no fuel, but if you roll back in with a dead engine and the car floats into the pit stop and they do it. How things going, Sean? I have not been paying attention to you at all. I feel nothing. I get all like amped up and excited, but I don't typically ever experience like nerves. Kind of nervous. It hits me. I just want to have some fun, so I try to turn my nerves off. Couldn't we all? Oh, yeah. Move this down a little bit so we can see in front of the car a little better. And let me do one of these numbers. There, that's easier to look at. I wish there was a way to turn off like the reprojected HUD from the VR, but alas, there is not. They are mine Sean to go on push to talk after this. Yeah, I'd rather you turn 411s for 20 straight laps. Don't worry about it. All right. If you want to get a better feel for that right hand kink, lift right as the curbing starts and just turn in. But aim for the yellow sausages with the front right turn. Front right. That's what I was doing. You don't have to do any braking. But yeah, if you miss it to the left or you miss it too far to the right, it doesn't really work out so well. And then that'll give you an idea for roughly where the apex speed for that turn is. Yeah, use the facility. I just realized that I never checked my mic for this one. Does it always work good? Thank you. I turned the Wi-Fi off on my router before this race. Nothing in my house is using internet. He's picking it up a little bit. Good job letting the Lexus through. It's their problem, not yours, buddy. Don't worry about it. Dude, stop thinking about where he's going. Just drive, please. No, you cut to the right. Your line was out to the left, you know, like a normal exit. React, do not anticipate. Think about what that means very deeply and try to apply it. Do what you're doing, and if they make a move, react to it. Don't anticipate where they want to go. You don't know what the fuck they want to do. Yeah, but I mean, it's like react when they stick their nose up the inside. React to that. You might need to, yeah. But like, other than that, like, yeah, don't even worry about them in your mirror. Don't even think about them, Sean. You're in here with theoretically the top drivers. Everything will be fine. They'll know what to do. Like when Larson comes up behind you. At first, you used to panic. You used to be like, "Oh fuck, it's Larson." But then eventually, you're like, "Yeah, it's Larson. He'll do what he does." These guys are all Larson. Not really, but you know. Like, yes, like, there's like one Larson in every car. Except ours. But we've got a Clifford. No, there is no 11 a.m. start, Carl. There's just a 5 a.m. and a 5 p.m. for East Coast US. So, yeah, we opted for the 5 a.m. start. Tomorrow, I think there's an 11 a.m. or a noon. No, man, we trust them, Aaron. We trust them. Who's got the phone? Gary's got the phone. Yes. Carl, were you here when I made the joke to Clifford about being gang stalked? He thought it was hilarious. He's like, "They are, man. They're all out to get me." It was so funny. It was a couple days ago. Clifford is always one little bump in the rear from being like, "You can't melt steel beams, man. They're all out to get me, brother." Try my little lift and turn next time you go through there. I'll try to remind you because I know that's fucking 4 minutes from now. Yeah. I don't think that the laptop, like, I don't think you're gonna get a track cut. Like, I think you'd have to get an advantage over our car's average lap time. But it might acclimate to your lap times. I have no idea. But I wouldn't worry about it. It's only gonna give you a quarter or a half point at a time. We'll worry about that later. For now, just get a feel. I think we were up to like P22 when I handed the car over to Sean. We started 31st. There were 31 of us at the start. 59 total. Are these guys done? Yeah, they're done. Jonathan, car 67 did not make it back yet. Like, their car's still in here and everything, but whatever they were trying did not work. But if that's the case, why didn't it fill them up on fuel when they rolled into the pit box? I think they fixed something. Like it's just some weird glued together solution rather than a real one. You're doing good, Sean. And my left arm hurts. Dude, do not have a fucking heart attack during this race. Like a Corvette C5? I got like 440 horsepower in his vertebrae. Alright. Yeah, he wasn't planning for you to let him go. This shit happens and he reacted to it. Perfect. Don't worry about it. Yeah, left arm is a heart attack because your heart pumps out of your... By the way, do you remember when we were all like this tall and they told us your heart actually isn't in the center of your chest, it's off to the left? That's not fucking true. Your heart is in the center of your chest. What the fuck? It's like right there. It's like right in there. Oh, see, we were told it's, yeah, correct. We're told it's not in the center and it's off to the side, but it's actually not. It's like barely off to the side. It's like, it's not over fucking here. It's like here. Which kind of makes a lot more sense when you're like, oh yeah, because my lungs. That makes, right. I have 2 lungs and they gotta go on the sides. Well, I think we were taught that when you like, you know, when you do the propaganda pledge at the start of school and you're like, I pledge allegiance to the flag. You ever thought about that as an adult, how wild that is? Like, that's fucking crazy to make children swear allegiance to a flag. That's fucking crazy. Let me see, where's this fella breaking at? Where's he losing all these seconds? Doing good there. Hey, double dipping on the fucking propaganda. I like it. Please, sir, can I have some more? All got to high school, they were like, Trail of Tears is a fucking lie. Those people didn't want to live in Georgia anymore. They were done living there. Yeah. Yeah. Who did I get into? I got into a discussion with Fondine, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Somebody who pops in occasionally is from South Africa. And I was like, are you from South Africa? Or did your family show up there to steal people? He's like, it's for the spice trade. I was like, sure it was. That's exactly why all those Danish people or Dutch folks, the Dutch, they left their homeland and crossed 2 continents because they wanted to capitalize on the spice trade, not to go to the source of free labor. Nice. Like, that's what makes me cautious to learn other countries' histories, because like I'm gonna learn it through the lens of an American, and I don't want that. But I also don't want to learn it through the lens of like if I want to learn about Japan, I don't want to learn about it from some fucking Japanese guy who's ready to kamikaze die for Japan. I want to learn it from somebody who's just an expert on Japan. And maybe read the history from both sides. Because I damn sure do not want to read the history from both sides. That sounds like work. You know what else is wild to me? That like in history we give groups of horrible people really cool names. And like when you're a child it makes them kind of sound fucking badass. Like, oh yeah, Crusaders. Yeah. There's fucking high school football teams around me named like the Bethlehem Crusaders. Like, you're proud of that? I gotta turn my volume up a little bit. A little bit, huh? That's a situation where I would have cut back to the left as soon as I finished the turn. Just a heads up. Like he was ready for you to do. He was ready for you to do it. I was watching him. Yeah. Yeah, he had to react to you staying on the right. 'Cause he was trending to the right after the turn, and then he had to jerk to the left to get around you. This is why I wanted to do a practice race, Sean. Fuck me, he's too nervous. He's been struggling in the hypercars in the gentleman's store with he thinks GT3s keep blocking him, and I'm like no, they're not blocking you, they're racing. They're racing their race. And under no circumstances should they really have to yield for a hypercar. And so I was trying to drill that into him before this race. So hopefully it wouldn't get us in trouble. You also didn't need to lift at all for it. They'll get right around you, buddy. I can see your input, Sean. So nervous. I should turn the Discord on, dude. Every time we give him advice, he's like, well, I did that because of this. And it's like, stop it. Stop telling us why you did the shitty thing and start listening to why you should do the other thing. Because every time you say, well, I did this, you justify it in your head and you're going to do it again the next time. It's so tricky. And I'm like, I'm too direct of a person. Like, my voice sounds harsh. But like, if you could see me while I talk, like, obviously I don't give a shit. He's gonna make a mistake. He might kill us. Sean might kill us with this bullshit. And guess what? Oh well. It'll be a good time. I don't hate him. But I would much prefer... Yeah, I do. Like, yeah, it benefits me because I have no trouble letting a P3 buy me, but other people have a lot of trouble with it for whatever reason, and so I gain a ton of advantage on those people. But golly me, when you've got one who can not really do a GT3 lap time in one, it's so tricky. Did I just say golly me? I've been up too long already. And I'm also like, I'm intense and I'm animated. I can't turn it off. So like, I come across as like aggressive or like way more invested in it than I really am. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. All right, just 22 hours, 49 minutes, 39 seconds to go. That's it. This will be done at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. Easy does it. Yeah. Bingo. Me too, dude. I'm exactly the same way. Like if I'm talking to you about a mistake that you made, it doesn't mean I think you're stupid or anything, at all. But like when somebody makes a mistake, I think it like oh, this is gonna sound like I beat you because I care. But like if I didn't give a shit at all, I wouldn't call out your mistakes and let you know how to correct them. That's why I don't for most people. Dude, that's... Just to verify, that means no change on the tires. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I had an issue with a fella who had said he had an issue in quality, and he's like, man, my quality got ruined. And I was like, oh, that sucks, dude. It happens. And then so like the next day I was like, man, I wonder, you know, like, how did his quality get ruined? Should I, because like I want everybody to have a good experience. So I watched, you know, the replay, and I was like, okay, you had a bad quality because of you, and here's why. Like, don't race people in quality. Like if somebody's catching you, just let them by. Like, duh. That was not easy to handle. Apparently. I didn't say it like that. I didn't say duh either. I was like, you know, if you let them by, you got a whole nother lap you can complete. If you fight with them and you have contact, now you got a damaged car. And you're pissed off for the start of the race. Like, it's just, yeah, set yourself up for success. Even if I am on my fastest lap of quali, like, I just don't care that much. You know, like, it depends. If it's the last lap of quali and I'm on my fastest lap, no. If there's even one more lap I can get, then, like, I just don't care. I'll just let them buy it. If I'm on a heater, whatever. If I can do it once, I can do it again. I think. Sean's wheel. He needs to be on push to talk. God damn, dude. Now, what if they pulled up alongside you, headed into Monza T1, for example, or any T1? They exit the final turn way faster than you. They're alongside you, going into the braking zone. Are you gonna be like, yeah, let me lift, let's go single file for turn one? Or are you like, no, I'm gonna fucking battle for position. We're going side by side through the apex. What would you do? There you go. There you go. So yeah, less so about when they've caught you behind you, then yeah, sit and wait if I'm on a lap. But if they get alongside, it's like, okay, all right, this is arguably you could be upset about it, sure. All right. New part of the hypothetical. Let's say you were expected to qualify out of 20 people, for example, just an example, hypothetical. There's 20 people in the race. Based on practice, based on you, based on your pace, you're expected to qualify even if you put your personal best down about 18th, maybe 16th, maybe 15th. And as soon as quali starts, you jump out first. You make sure you're the first one out. Would you do that, or would you be like, yeah, let me wait till most people get out and then I'll go, because that's part of me managing my gaps. Yeah. Yeah. I would too. I would too. Or pull over onto the side of the road and look for the empty spot in the track and continue from there. There's so many things someone can do to make sure that they have a good experience, but when you involve ego into it and, well, this is my spot on the track versus his spot, then it gets weird, and yeah. Yeah, right. But is it like, if you're one of the slowest people on the circuit, would you think it's good etiquette to be the first person out of pit lane in quali? To me, it just seems like, yeah, it's not a rule, but like, that's terrible etiquette. You're like 5 seconds slower than everybody. And now everybody on circuit has to manage a gap behind you who's slower than everybody on circuit. It's like, that's not possible. Yeah. Bingo. Yeah, if it's a rookie driver, it's like, okay, hey, probably not a good idea to leave pit lane right away. And it's not even something that you do something about. It's more like, try to, like, if you were doing that, for example, I'd be like, hey, just in the future, just a heads up, like, the reason you have to keep, like, fucking sacrificing your laps and you keep getting pressure from behind is because, like, you're going out of pit lane too early. Like, let the fast guys get out and then you leave behind them. And you'd probably be like, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But some people will be like, well, I did it because this, and because X, Y, like, they just immediately come with a reason. There you go. Hold those brakes anytime it snaps, dude. It'll save it every time. Excellent job, dude. I love pit lane here. You, good first stint. Beware, tires are going to come out a little slippery. They're not going to be cold, but they'll be a little slippery. There you go. There you go. There you go, Carl. Yeah, every time I've ever left the pit lane and saw, like, oh shit, Clifford's 8 seconds back, it's like, well, let me just wait the 8. Like, let me just drive real slow on this out lap and let him in front of me. He's, over the course of 10 minutes, he's going to close 8 seconds on me. But like that, you know, I think that's the difference. You ever meet somebody who's just like totally unaware of their surroundings? I don't know. I ain't no fucking doctor. Dr. Dale in session. Carl, would you have been able to make this race now knowing that we started at 5 a.m. and we're finishing at 5 a.m. tomorrow? Would that have fit your dumbass schedule? Gotcha. Gotcha. Where's we at? Where are we? $222. Gotcha. Busy, busy, busy. You guys do like a weekend Thanksgiving with all the family? Today's Black Friday. I just realized today's Black Friday. And I don't think anybody gives a shit this year. Which is interesting. That feels like an omen. Like, dang, everybody's too poor to shop even on the most ideal shopping day. That's... Uh-oh. That's awesome. It's awesome. All right, we're good. Yeah, he should have waited to go around the outside of the right-hander, like everybody else does. That's the Lexus we keep like hopping places with. Weird. You know that's for. Oh, that would have sucked. Time to use the bathroom. Came back in here, saw him lifting for a P2. I was yelling, "Stop lifting!" But the mic was muted, so. I told him, John, you know to ride the center line, right? Oh, because you just not. Get the center of the car on the center line. It's fat. Left, get the center of the car. Am I speaking Spanish? Hey, Slim. Google Translate it. Come on, where's Spanish? All the way down the list. Come on, why can't you just put the most popular languages at the top? Coloque el centro de coche en la línea. Línea.
Centro del coche en la
La línea.
Coloque el centro del coche en la línea.
Let's put the center of the car on the line in Spanish, because you didn't understand it in English the first time, Sean. I'm just fucking with you. Fuck, he's Canadian. I should have known that. Damn it. Yeah, we've just been cruising, Slim. It's been a, how do you say, a real simple race. In a real simple race. Dowski. Can you believe this man told me he was running between 404 and 408? He's like, it's just a dude, I gotta die. Hey, Easton. It's just been essentially it's a track day. It's a track day for race cars. There's really been no racing yet. I mean, during my stint, I opened things off. I had 2 passes. Both of them worked with me. And then I spun the fucking car. Yeah, that is having an impact. Being in second gear here, we should be in third. Yeah, how about it, Slim? Like, there's more of the circuits used to the outside, so there's a lot of apex speed that we're missing in pretty much every single turn by the looks of it. But again, I'd rather him do 411, 412 every single lap than put it in the wall once. I like to just be honest about my lap time. I'll do a 403, a high 403, if I'm locked the fuck in. Beyond that, though, I'm a 404 or 405 guy. That's it. That's all I got, Captain. And I'll do it every time. I was so nervous Sean was going to jump out to the right there and get railed. Thank God he didn't. He's got a hypercar coming. Got a P2 a second and a half back. It's going to catch him in a weird spot. Please just drive your motherfucking race. Please. There's way more throttle through that entire section. Not a spot you brake typically. Sean, please stop freaking out. I don't know how Sean likes the Corvette. Haven't asked him. I don't give a fuck how he likes it. We're driving it. Oh, the fucked up thing is that's my real reason. Is I don't give a shit if they like the car or not. If they want to drive another car, they'll tell me. If they want to run the I'll run the Lambo. I don't care. I would prefer to always drive the Corvette though. I love this. But no, truthfully, the answer is probably going to be that they don't like the car, and then they're going to get into reasons why they don't like it, and it might play into their head. Like, oh, it's understeery and snappy, and then they're going to induce some understeer and snappiness. No, not the Ferrari. That thing. No, I mean, if you were running a team race, Carl, for like a squad of yours, and you're like, hey, you want to come do a couple stints for us? I'm like, yeah, what car? I don't know if you've heard my rant about understeer versus oversteer, but I'm going to give it to you real quick. Here's why understeer is better, and here's why real race car drivers set their cars up for understeer in real life. That is a fact. That is a fact. Every single race car you see in a race is set up for understeer. The reason is understeer is the same every single time. Every single time. The front loses grip, the car starts to drift straight. Every single time, no matter what. All you have to do to fix it, open up the steering, turn back in. Every time. With oversteer, well, now it depends on the rate of rotation that the car is oversteering at, how much has it oversteered by the time you react to it is going to determine how much steering input you need to counter with. Whereas with understeer, well, fuck, it took you 3 seconds to react because your IQ is your shoe size. That's fine. The car's still just sliding in a straight line. Please don't get killed with your funny fucking breaking points. Does he? Because I thought I saw Max even talk about, like, understeer. Stop fucking yielding all weird, dude. It's just a little lift. You don't need to brake. You don't need to get all the way over like that. Just drive. It's okay. I know, and that's what's going to get you killed is what I'm trying to explain, is just drive. You have your line, and if somebody crashes into you, so be it. But this shit where you keep pulling into the grass is going to end up causing a spin. Also, you're dragging your brakes a little bit. Not anymore, you're not. I've raced in endurance races with Sean before on LFM. He wasn't like this. He wasn't so nervous. He'll settle in, I hope. Dude, you know what? If we just made them a 51st state, I think he'd probably feel better about sharing a car with us. That's probably all it is. I think that's hilarious too that we just like all moved on from that. He's like, no, I'm really gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And then just stop talking about it. His territory would be down, I think. Oh yeah, Alberta? Show. Alberta heard him like, 51st state, you say? Hell yeah, brother. They took flags down at elementary schools. I'm just making shit up. Carl's Canadian? I didn't know Carl was from Canada. Oh, okay. Okay. You're Canadian Carl from here on out, dude. I remember that. I remember that now. Now that as soon as he said it, someone thinks I am. I was like, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Exactly. You knew how I was spelling it. Please don't die. Kid Carl the Canadian. Sean's gonna need to go to the fucking urgent care. He just let out a sigh that was like alarming. don't think I'm allowed in Canada. Don't think. And I don't want to drive all the way there just to find out, like, oh yeah, no, we don't like your kind. You can look across the river, but yeah. Perfect on fuel right now too. Yeah, me neither. Just realized that. Totally forgot. I think he missed one of the Gentleman's Tour races. He like withdrew from it. And then I never saw him after that. Hope everything's alright. You get to the border. We're here for a honeymoon. They're like, why do you have a U-Haul with all your shit in it? It's just a honeymoon. We're not leaving for good. We swear. That's it. I know we're not there yet, but it does feel like at some point to get into Canada, I'm gonna have to talk to American Border Patrol first, you know? Alright, this guy in front of you might be stupid, so don't force anything. I don't mean do something stupid. I think he just might be not the smartest racecraft in. I'm gonna write a book about racecraft. I can't teach you how to go fast. I could teach you how to keep your fucking head on, brother. I teach you how to get in the zone. My voice hurts. Vocal cord. I wanted to do Macho Man, but like it immediately made my throat start hurting. Pretty much. Yeah. 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 Always strive to go in line through a turn, never side by side, unless it's you on the attack. But if somebody's passing you, like, what the fuck are you doing trying to go side by side with them? Like, just let them through. It's just dumb. Like, if it's the last lap, okay, fight. But, like, Jesus, pretty much any other time, like, no, let's get behind and force a mistake. That's going to be the better option. I was just about to say it. Long race to go. Yeah, he needs to get further to the side of the circuit. Braking too early for too long, going down a gear when he doesn't need to. There's so much lap time here. Oh, it's killing me. Like 8 seconds, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of 8 seconds per lap to us. 10 seconds a lap to pretty much everybody else. Ooh. It's rough. But hey, out of the wall, out of the sand, out of other cars. But why the fuck are we braking in the dead center of the circle? Over. Get over me. I bet there's so much lap time in mine too. Keeps touching the brakes in weird spots. He's slowly figuring out the center line. Dragging his brakes. Get off your brakes. A little. Just a little. Ah. It makes me like, what was he doing while I was driving? Was he just like, or was he watching it all? I don't know if he's over revving. Let's check. Yes. Let's see if he does it consistently or if that was just, oh fuck, I'm blue flag. No, he's good. If I have to listen to this motherfucker shifts for every time he's in the car, I'm gonna shoot myself. Two more laps. Yes. I hear his shifts. I hear his wheel rumble every time he hits a curb. Click. Click. Harder left. Harder left. Yeah. They take turn 1 a lot tighter, so you can open up turn 2. Not just in that lap. I know there was a car behind you. Other laps too. Yeah, brake a little earlier, a little longer. Tighten up that first turn and then pop it into second and full throttle through the second turn. And you're not using the full track width pretty much ever. But get to the edges of the circuits on your entries. Like right here. Gotta get we got 2 car lengths, 2 car widths to our left we can use. Well, what you practiced was running 406s and 408s. So do that. Whatever that was. So I'm trying to rag on him until the pressure just goes away. I hope not, Slim. I hope not. No, you have a full another lap. The bottom right of your screen. Yeah, when you pass pit lane, as long as you've got 1.1, you're good. Yeah, a quarter of a lap is a full minute. So that's an easy way to tell. Or do you think you're a minute from pit lane right now? I think you're much closer than that. There you go. That's exactly what you do. As soon as you feel it slide, just grab the brakes. It'll settle. Yeah, there's times where you might grab the brakes when you didn't necessarily need to, but it's just safer. This car, if the ass end comes around, it comes around. Get over. Get over. Harder left. Right. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Well, that's a good question. I want to revisit it now, and I think so because he's still doing a lot of weird yields, and there's been a couple instances earlier where it almost got us killed. Someone like put in the chat, GT3s, please. Like they didn't specifically call Sean out, but they did. Hey, what time are you guys running it tomorrow? Fuck, dude, I know your name, but I can't remember it. Fuck, I know it. I know it. I know it, dude. I don't know it. I don't know it. I would know it if I read it though. I'd be like, yeah, that's the one. And if you gave me like a list of 4 names, I'd be like, this is the one. I'd probably be wrong. So yeah, so what I think is gonna happen here, Slim, is I think because Sean is still doing a lot of really weird yielding, he's still gonna be expecting other cars to be doing that same courtesy to him, but it's not a courtesy. You're making things real uncomfortable, brother. Split 1 of the very, very, very first 24-hour race of Le Mans Ultimate. Very excited. Yeah, it's stupid, right? Caught me off guard once too, Slim. I was like, why the fuck do we have so much fuel? And if we find it cheap, can we empty the fuel out and still keep going? Now the fuel ratio, they updated it for the Corvette. So previously we had to like nudge it down a little bit to put a little less fuel in to fill up to 100% VE. And then later in the race, we'd have to bump it up 1 notch or down again. So far, like when I finished the first 2 stints after about 90 minutes, we had 0.3 laps of fuel if we had 0% VE. So it's doing a pretty good job, the default. Revlimer, I know your YouTube name, but I thought I knew your first name too. 5 p.m. Oh, you guys are gonna come in the morning then and take over? You gonna let them race through the night or something? You fucking speed into pits, I'll kill you, dude. Good job, Sean. Hey, it's always better to be 20 feet early than 2 feet late with the pit limiter, so don't worry about it. Exactly. Exactly. You held our spot, P22. Good job, dude. See how it kind of it feels like you're doing bad, but like things come back. Don't worry. William, I knew that. Nice, dude. All right, Sean. Those motherfuckers. Dude, how the fuck are you gonna sleep? That's what I want to know. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, I have to watch the stream all night. I've been up since 2 a.m. I'm on the East Coast. I've been up since 2 a.m. East Coast, United States. You're in the United States as well, but anybody else who's not. Because I got a big dog, but she's also kind of a bitch. Like, not like a nasty bitch, she's like a scared bitch. And at 2 a.m., one of our fire alarm batteries ran low, so it started to chirp. And the dog was like, someone's here, they're killing us. And she's in bed shaking. Woke me up. Woke me up. So I was supposed to get up at 4. Like 3:45 or 4 o'clock is what I was aiming for. But I've been up since 2. And I don't intend to sleep until this race is done. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I like back when YouTube had like your YouTube name and your chat name could be different. I liked that. That's why I changed from slow to pro sim racing, because it was like, I don't want to be slow to pro sim racing in the chat. I just want to be Dale. Ooh. Dude, that's gonna be the longest work shift of your fucking life. You have the ability to like prop your phone up at work and watch it. If I had to go in another room right now and not, I'd be bouncing off the walls. Like, I'd be so anxious. I'd be like, did he crash? Did he crash? Clifford never crashes the car. Like, I mean, he does, but like, he crashes the car about as often as I crash the car. Often enough that I'm confident saying, we don't crash the fucking car. But if I walk out of this room, I'm pretty sure he crashed the car. Also, this dude's name's Jonathan Clifford. Got 2 first names. How fucking sick is that? His last name is a first name. That's dope. JC, so he could lean into the whole Jesus Christ thing if he wanted to. And Clifford the Big Red Dog. This guy's got so many opportunities for branding, and he's just Jonathan Clifford. Oh, that's cool. That's the idea. Alexander, William and Alexander, right? Dude, you got 2 first names too, don't you, you son of a bitch? Don't you? It just hit me. I'm probably wrong, but I could have swore. Fuck! Hey man, I got real excited for you there. There's this kid I grew up with. His name was Chris George. I don't know why. I just think people whose last name is also a first name. I was like, dude, that's fucking sick. That's sick. Can I get your autograph? All right. Let's see what kind of times Clifford. It's gonna be a minute. Actually, this is his. He did the out lap, and then this will be getting the tires still up to temperature a little bit. A little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. Attack! Attack! Get him! All right, so Sean lost us about 3 spots there. Yeah, 3 spots. I told him that he brought it in P22, but that's just because we ran our stint a little bit longer than other people. And so when we came in, we had jumped a couple people that just pit before us, that's all. But now that, as you see, I gotta put my shoes back on and be ready to drive, just in case. Hey, just so you know, I'm in no rush to take back over the car. If you want to do a quad stint while you're fresh, feel free. Whatever you feel like doing, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be here. You know, each time you bring it into the pits, play it by ear. I was gonna do a quad stint to start till Sean said he needed to get his kid to daycare, so. What's up, Pooch? Why is your face so dirty? How do you spit all over your face? How are you filthy? How you big filthy? Ugh. Get in here. Damn. 3 cookies left. Guys like these ZL fudge? Yeah. 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 Why are you, were you in the river? It's 32 degrees outside, and you went swimming. How do you like that? Huh? Huh? All right. 50 seconds back up to do whatever. Hadn't valid lap. But he's on a heater so far. I gotta put these down, Ruth. Going your face clean. That's all she wanted. Just wanted the schmutz cleaned off of her face. And the schmutz was her own drool. Oh, I forgot to do the tires. 44. Ooh. Good catch there. I saw that. Oh, it looked like the ass was coming around through the middle of the two chicanes, between the two final chicanes. Oh, okay. So it's part of your... Gotcha. Probably does to me too. It feels like it's going to. There we go. We're getting back into this race. Guys up here, 405s. Time is it in race? It is currently 7:15. It is 7:15 p.m. right now in sim. So sun's gonna be going down. I don't fucking know when, apparently. Yeah. Yep. There's still plenty of sunlight, so. It's a good Ruby. Launched up. 3.5 hours in. Yeah, right. I shall take a peek. 122, 122. All right, I didn't see it the first time. Maybe it's 112. I think it was that hypercar. I think it was the 112 that he's talking about. Those hypercars that were nut to butt. No, they did. Am I blind, dude? Am I just not seeing it? Let's go Clifford. What you doing? Good. Right in the forest. How many DNFs we got? I forgot to check. 55 cars running. Hmm. 54 cars running. Cars sitting in pits with no fuel. Yeah, I barely had to do any saves to basically get the fuel to be perfect. Like if you're gonna do big saves, you're gonna have to do enough saving to get an extra lap out of the tank. But if you just want to make the tank perfect, you just have to do a couple saves. Yeah. Yep. I know what you mean. It's pretty much all you need. If you're gonna do that your whole stint, that's all you'll need. And then yeah, if you find out that it's like, you know, too much, you'll just have a slightly shorter pit stop, a couple seconds less. You adjust it for the second part of the stint. He's doing so good. Portal 3.3. Sheesh. Good lap. Got my eyes all crossed, like the way the curb was going past the screen and the way the frame rate was made it like look weird on my eyes. The stripes in the curb just look weird. Cool. Yeah, I'll try it out, see how it feels. every time I tried playing with the TC, it never really helped me in the places I wanted it to, which was basically just first gear. Yeah, right. It's just the low speed right-handers coming up here. And it's so weird because, like, for example, on Coda in the low speed, like, I think it's just basically turn one when you're in first gear. But no, there's a couple spots. First gear is great. It's fine. It's so planted. Yeah, I don't understand why the TC behaves so differently from track to track. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's true. Yeah, it's not like ACC where the default aggressive is just a default aggressive. The default setup for this is set up for each circuit. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna save that default Coda setup and use it everywhere. Gotcha. Magnetic. You think it's back to that? Give it a, yeah, try it out on the straights. Like once you get like a nice exit that's consistent with another lap, and pretty easy to tell here at Le Mans. That's, yeah, that makes it hard to tell too. Were there, Slim? Oopsie daisy. I got my Wi-Fi literally turned off on the router. The dog's farting. It stinks. Oh, it smells so bad in here. Oh man, he put in another heater. I didn't even see it. Should be a blue flag. No, this is a lap ahead car. I would think that he would back out of it. There he goes. All right, we've unlapped the P7. Hell yeah. Good. I didn't think he was going to get stopped this time. Sure shit he did. Sure shit he did. the P21. Doing well, doing well. But again, we're a little off track from folks that have fit behind us. Good job. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Distant. Nice. Should be, yeah, should be real easy to trip. Maybe even quad stint if you had. That's, yeah, when I started, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, maybe I'll just triple right now, like while I know what I've got, you know? A's Edge. So far so good. So far so good. I started it off with a double stint, brought us up to P22. Sean took over the car, dropped us down to P25. Clifford's taken over the car, and in his first stint, he's got us back up to P21. So things are going well. We started P31, and there are this many cars remaining. 54 cars left. 2 didn't start, 2 DNF. This fella right here ran out of fuel and tried to use the teleport to pitch trick. Well, there was a bug previously where if you crashed your car, but then you hit like Alt F4, Control Alt deleted and ended the task, it would teleport the car to the pits, and then you could like roll the car out of the pits into your pit stall, and it would repair the car, even though you had like terminal damage. So it looks like they tried to do that when they ran out of fuel to get the car back to the pit lane, but then when they put the car in the pit stall, we watched it the whole time, and it just kept going up. No, and it would never fill them with fuel. So it looks like they might have patched it. That was a bummer. Like seeing people that wrecked out and then seeing them back in the race. Like it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like their day didn't get ruined, but nah, you wrecked it. Oh, you're out. Who's on Cliff right now? P5. I think it's definitely, like, as soon as the sun goes down, we should be triple stinting at that point. Yeah, it's just going to take too long to warm the tires up here at nighttime. Dude, where the fuck's the sun? The sun is still so high. Dude, the sun is still like 45 degrees high in the sky. I believe it is. Yep. Well, nighttime comes at like 10 o'clock or something like that. And then is sunrise also very late? Oh, awesome. I like that. Oh, okay. Cool. Woo! Got to see how many hypercars DNF? None. None. We got 16 hypers that are, 17 that are in the race. 16 started and still running. That's pretty awesome. How many P2s? 10 P2s. One of them didn't start. Why would you register for a race and just be like, ah? I really wish there was a way to see how many tires are remaining. Hope you do. Calories in this little best. 100 calories. These used to have so much more cream on the bottom. Doesn't look anything like it used to. It's good. Seconds quicker. Do 11 laps. JC is 90 seconds quicker. Woo. Oh, you're good. Come and go as you please. You don't gotta tell me shit, dude. I don't eat food. A lot of food. But it was a good day. How was yours? That curb will get you. here. Couldn't find her. Family argument, Zedge? Yep. More lenient or more strict? It does feel that way to me a little bit too. Like not as strict as strict, but like it's popping up where I'm like, what? It's staying yellow, and I'm like, what? Why? It gave you a 0.25, right? Not a 2.5. Okay. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. I didn't even notice the cut. Like I'm watching, you know, paying attention. Yeah, exactly. That sucks, Edge. Nice. Good job, P2. That P2 that just went around us. Great patience. Good. See if there's anything in the chat. Uh-oh. More destruction. Where is he? Godowski's in here. Probably MP1 already. Pavel Godowski. He's a recognizable name. But it looks like, no, it looks like all the big timers are doing it tomorrow. Thank goodness. All the big timers. There's some very, very, very fast people in here. Thank goodness, no Jardier. $19 hours and 50 minutes to go. I got scared there. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Yep. P14 in the hypers right there. No sir, Slim. No sir. Yeah, I've seen enough of it to be like, yeah, okay. Ian Bell is back to his bullshit. Ooh, that might be it. Yeah. And then, yeah, that would also explain why the percentage is wrong. Because, like, say you were invalid on one lap and I was invalid on one lap, but you got 0.5 of a point and I got 0.25, would we have the same percentage, but I would get the award? Maybe. Maybe. How about you, Slim? Did you try it? Yeah. Yeah, I have no intentions. It's not on my wish list or anything. Um, it doesn't do anything for me. And I'm yeah, right. Yeah, that's Slam. That's a big part of it. Now, if project cars were to explode in popularity, then sure, I'll jump to wherever the most people are. Quite frankly, I just want to race people. If tomorrow Mario Kart took the sim racing world by storm, they're like, "Hey, new Mario Kart wheel and pedal edition." Like, okay, let's talk about that. La Bamba. Raced against Bamba before. This is El Bamba, La Bamba. That's what I call him. He is La Bamba. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have a cruddy subscription model, I'll be there. And I don't mind a subscription, but like, depends on what the subscription's for. You know, like, if I buy content, I think I should own that content. And then if I subscribe, maybe I get access to the multiplayer. But I don't want to buy the content and then have to subscribe just to, yeah, it's just that old, same old argument. If they changed just that aspect about their business model, it would make me far friendlier toward the product. Even though, like, so I have zero desire to, like, use the content in offline play. I just want the ability to. I don't know. It's some weird fucking tick in my brain. Time's looking like dropping off a little bit. Don't know if that was due to a mistake or just a tire wear. I try to watch what Clifford does, because he's faster than me, but just a little smidge in this car. His best lap is about well, he's a full second faster. He's more than a smidge faster now. More than a smidge. I'm just gonna try to replicate what I see. Where's my dog? Even at home? I keep turning this relative off. I don't know why. I don't even know how. Guy behind is named Wiggles, dude. That's crazy. W Wiggles is about to go by us. Oh, he's in the pits. Never mind. I lied. P19. Car behind us is already pit, so 20-ish. As much as I want to compete for a top 10, I don't think we're going to be able to here. Maybe though. Maybe. Some slower times up there, maybe. But I don't get discouraged by not being in the top 10, not competing for top 5, because I just figure like, well, somebody's got to fucking come 16th. Why not me? You know? Especially when you're in like the top split. That's kind of the mentality you have to take. Like you're in there with people that are definitely the fastest. No. Do you think you're the fastest? If so, I mean, sure, be all pissy about being P19. I know my limits. If we were in split 2, we might compete for a top 10, a top 5. But here in split 1, we'll be in the late teens. Maybe in the low teens. Who knows? Oh my gosh. I gotta stop yawning. Too early to be yawning. Kind of close there, Spike. I see it. Did I push the talk button when I responded to you just now? Yeah, I see it. That's funny. Oh, it's... That's crazy. That sucks. gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If they had a radar in iRacing, might not be like that. Yeah, do it. That's what I was thinking too. It was like early in the race, I wanted to like start with a quad and then move on. I keep forgetting I'm on push to talk. It's fine. Yeah, I think come hour 18, 19, 20, it's going to be easier to do just a single double stint than it is to try to triple stint at that point. So yeah, I'd rather do tripling and quad stinting now than later, or even like, you know, is it 6 stints in a row? That's would be 2 full sets of tires at night. Just these stints are a lot shorter than I thought they were going to be for some reason. No, they're like 45. Yeah. It is. Yeah, we're running 46, 47-minute stints every time. Yeah, no, I got what you mean. I got what you mean. It sucks to be like in a 24-hour race with only, 11 cars to start with. Is like, do I want to do this? That's why I don't understand why they went triple class in this. There was only 11 P2s signed up. You got 10, and then the 11th one just didn't show. There's more than that signed up, I'm sorry. But in my opinion, I think they should have, like, I don't know, at least 15 in each class. Like, at least. And, you know, like, you say you get 17 P2 signups. All right, whatever. Put 17 in the top split then. So be it. And then I guess, yeah, if you got to 20, it'd be a little weird. But they've got it figured out better than I do. Yep. Yep. I like big grids. I like big grids, and I cannot lie. Like having Spa with 62 GT3s, it was boring because it was a single class, but it was awesome because there were 60 fucking cars in there. Yeah. 100%. I'm happy that like my natural pace keeps me out of the bottom split. That's the moment I stopped practicing and trying to be better. The moment that I got out of the bottom splits, I was like, I'm too rich for that shit now. Who the fuck is practice? Sounds Italian. Now, if my natural pace and all the practice in the world put me in bottom split, well, I would just learn to embrace it. Learn to embrace it. But yeah, that would kind of stink for like the longer races. Probably wouldn't do them as often. I've been the first one we did, the very first driver swap was at Lucille, and we ended up in the bottom split. We had no hypercars, so it was still a fun race. I'm glad we did it. Had a good time, good experience. Would do again, but you know, you go into it expecting a multi-class race and you don't get that, and it's a bummer. That's all. It's like, oh, I thought this was chocolate cake. Yeah, it's still cake though, right? Yeah. Yes. Yep. I like the danger of multi-class. I like knowing that at any moment, if I, even on a lap that, you know, I'm by myself, we're on an island here, 9 seconds to count 3 back. Even in a situation where he makes a minor slip, it could be catastrophic because there could be a, you know, a hypercar coming. Exciting. I like risk. Like if there was a VR headset out there that could like induce pain in your skull while you were wearing it, like it had like, I don't know, a fucking knocker thing just attached to it, and like every time you hit a wall it's like bam, and it just knocks you on the skull, and everybody had to wear it, that'd be awesome to me. I'd be like, yeah, let's really try not to hit each other because my head hurts from the last race. Not hard enough to injure anybody, but like, yeah, I mean, if you spend the whole day knocking on your head, it's gonna get sore. This is why I can't run the world. That's the only reason. That's it. That's all that was. I'll do horrible things with power. Sim racing on monitor, it's illegal, punishable by death. Everyone must use VR. Clifford is considering triple stinting these tires right now. We do need to triple, like if we had to go, you know, typical endurance race, you double stint your tires. If we did that every single time, we would run out of tires. So awesome. And like I said, dude, if you feel good enough to throw another set of tires on after the next stint, be my guest. You know what I mean? Like let's use the endurance that we have before we get tired. No, I don't think so either, but hey, I'm just throwing it out there. We're slowly climbing, Zedge, but if you take a peek here, we've got 14%, they've got 67%, so it's just a matter of these guys right here all pit Well, these two specifically. This fella, I don't know. It's gonna be in front of us or behind us. Yeah, Clifford's doing Clifford things. Slowly climbing. We're running about 11, 12 laps per tank. 45 or 50-minute stints, roughly in that range. There's not too much fuel saving that can be done at Le Mans because it's a long circuit. So to get a full lap's worth of fuel saving done, that's a lot of fuel saving. To get 2 laps of fuel saving, ooh, a lot. So yeah, it's more of a tire race, more of a tire management than a fuel management. Is what I think it's going to shake out to be. It's going to come down to who has the tires at the end of the race, even if they have to do an extra pit stop to get them put on, versus people who, for example, just came in, put new tires on, and just keep using their shit out of their tires. Don, just a heads up, you don't have to stay connected to the server either. You can even come in and go if you want to go practice. And that's not a suggestion on just information. All right, just to confirm, you're coming in this lap, you're staying in the car, you're keeping the tires you have on? Okay. Where is this sun? Dude, it's still... The sun is still so high in the sky, dude. I don't think you're gonna see sunset even during your next stint, Clifford. Dude, I forgot he was coming in. Good stand, good stand. I freaked out when you drove into the pit lane because I forgot we were coming in the pits this lap. It's on the screen and everything. That's so, I'm so dumb. So yeah, when I'm driving, don't be bashful to remind me, like, hey, get in the pits this lap. I might forget. I don't know. Maybe just a fellow American car saying hello. Yeah, I thought something was going on there, but then he pulled away. That was weird. It is a real-time scale, yes, Edge. That'd be weird if it was a 2-day race. I thought they were gonna pull up and shoot, dude. I thought it was a drive-by for a second. He's gonna come back in mom's minivan with all of the friends. Oh man. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of cars timing-wise that are right the 405s, 406s, 407s now. 408s for their averages. Like, people are really starting to slow down now. So I think that was a situation where it's like you got 2 hot shot drivers and then the rest of the team's getting in the car now. I think so, yeah. You start seeing pockets of cars form up. Yeah, that's usually how it goes whenever I start. Clifford comes in. He claws his way back everything I've lost. I should say it feels better when I start, because I gain what I would gain, and then he goes and gains more. Clifford always gives me a fucked up bumper or two. Whew. Be right back. Slim, yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Turns my water right into wine. And I turn his wine into piss. No, it's funny. Usually at the end of a race, usually Clifford and I will have very, very similar average lap times. Like I'll literally be like 2 or 3 or half a tenth, or excuse me, half a second slower than he is. His best lap's always like a second better than mine. Last race he got to use a bunch of extra sets of fresh, so his lap time average was a little lower. But no, Clifford and I do pretty well together, pace wise. At least on LMU. ACC, he blows me. Oh, water. But I don't even have ACC installed anymore. Fuck that game. They're done with it. So am I. Man, I fucked up. I really fucked up. Let me go this way. There we go. Let's just keep it the way it was. Fuck it. I just don't want it. Fucking pre-project. Slim, I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know. Let's just make a decision and stick to it. And don't get me wrong, not every time. Like there's plenty of times where I absolutely do get caught out, and it's a hypercar that saves me from disaster. But most of the time, it's just really just make your decision early what you're gonna do. You know, and most of the time, my decision is to just do my line and work it. But yeah, as for like keeping track of like multiple things moving when there's like a wreck and I'm also in a battle, I think I do a pretty good job with that too. Like those are the things that I do good at in sim racing. Good enough to say that like, fuck, I don't want to say I'm top tier, but like I think I'm up there as far as like racecraft and decision making is concerned. I do not have the pace though to match it. Oh, damn. I was good at that with football too, though. Like, we call them pursuit angles, and it's basically, you know, somebody's running down the sideline with the ball, and you're across the field, and you have to figure out what angle do I need to run at, based on how fast I fucking run and how fast they are currently running, in order for me to meet them at the soonest point. Because if you go too far down, then you're 30 yards in front of them, and you got to run back to them. And all the while you've got other bodies that are crossing you. I always did a really good job at making my way across the field to still make a tackle. I think I just have a good knack for my spatial surroundings. Not the best athlete in the world. Never have been. But quick decision making. Make the wrong decision, that's okay. I still made the decision. And in a team environment, that's important too, because like I used to play linebacker, and if so I call a play and the guy in front of me, who's like the linemen that are lined up in front of me, they have gaps to cover. Those fucking guys don't remember what gaps they're supposed to cover ever. At the pro level they do, but at like high school, no. Like these idiots are just bashing their head against the guy across from them. And so, like, it's really tricky to react both to what's happening behind the line of scrimmage with the ball. Is it being handed off? Is it being thrown? Do I need to drop back into coverage? Do I need to press forward into a gap? And if I need to press forward into a gap, which fucking gap? I know what gap I'm assigned to, but which gap is actually formulated? Because even if the lineman in front of you goes to cover the gap he's supposed to, he might get beat on his block. You gotta react. You know, not everything is black and white. Nice. Sounds relaxing, Zedge. Yeah, I just think a life of growing up playing football. A lot of bodies, 22 bodies on the field, moving around, learning to keep track of all that. I think it actually translates a little bit into racing. Like 1% of the time, though. 1% of the time. It's when there's a bunch of cluttering going on, somebody's sliding in their car, and it's like, oh, this is easy. I've been here. Yeah, people are using their tires more than we are right now, I suspect. They might be banking that the rain is going to come in sooner and harder than it's really going to. Because I'm banking that it comes in the last 4 hours and that there's enough cars still running to keep a dry line to where slicks are still viable, maybe. Yeah, like say you came out of the pits right when the rain started, I think you'd be okay to finish that first stint on the dry tires. Yep. We don't know, Zedge. It's okay. So LMU gives 5 slots. The first slot is race start. The second slot is 25% of race completion, 50% of race completion, 75%, and then race end. And in this situation, they've got the last slot with rain on it, and it's a light rain. So that could come as early as 4 hours remaining in the race, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh. Slim, do you want to be our engineer when the engineering feature goes live? I know you said you're not, in a situation where endurance races are something that you're doing right now. But hey, I always want you on the team, buddy. Also, Slim, are like, what's the like they're doing team races now for the weeklies? Like they did the 2.4 hour of Le Mans all this week leading up to this. And it was a team event, so you could sign up with 2 people or more, of course. What's it gonna take to get you? Like, what's the? Like, it doesn't have. I don't have to stream it. We could just do it. I just want to have fun. Slim. I think he'd be my... Clifford's up there. Clifford's up there. But I think you might be an even better car match for me. Clifford, and when I say a better car match, I mean like, yeah, our skills are like dead even. And Clifford is just a little better than I am, in my opinion. So far, so good, Travis. I did the first 2 stints. We had no real issues. Sean got in the car. Had a couple issues with traffic, but we worked them out toward the end. Clifford is gotten back. Clifford's gotten into the car. He did his first 2 stints. Decided, hey, these tires feel good. I'm going to triple stint them. And so now he is in his 3rd stint of the race. We're about to finish out the 5th hour. We are up to P22 at the moment. Cool. And is streaming it no bueno? Because, like, I don't mind, but, like, yeah, I prefer to stream my races because, like, fuck it. But I could also just record that race and talk over it if I even fucking want to do that. Because I'd probably record it and then just not do it. Alright, Slim. I'm gonna get our lineup set up. We'll talk. We'll talk. Next time they have a weekly team race, dude. I'm excited. What car do you want to drive? Oh, okay, never mind. Forget I even asked what car you want to drive then. No, but for real, I'll drive whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. I prefer to drive the Corvette, but if there's a car you'd prefer to drive, I'm all ears. Really, truly. I'm good with the Lambo. BMW is super easy to drive. I've never driven the Aston. I drove the McLaren for 2 laps. Feels like a McLaren. Feels good. Mustang is amazing. Mustang is so good. It's underused, I think, primarily because it's an American car. I genuinely believe that. Not like, oh, America's the victim. No, it's just like, if I was from fucking Europe, I'd probably want to drive a European car. If I was from Germany, I'd probably pick a Merc or a BMW. You know what I mean? That said, if, like, growing up, I just saw a Corvette and I was like, I like that. It was the first car I ever, like, liked. I was not a big car kid. But when I saw one, I was like, that's cool. I like that. But if it had been a fucking French car, we'd be driving a French car right now. But my second pick would always be probably a manufacturer of the country that I reside in. And so, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of European folks won't drive American cars. Normal. That doesn't mean they're not good. Like the Corvette is a very good car in the hands of an alien, and the Mustang is a very capable endurance racer. Reno Clio? What the fuck does that mean, Zedge? What did you just say to me? Oh. Nice. Oh, Renault. I love that you spelled it exactly like it sounds. So I'm dying. I missed that. I was coughing. I missed what you said, Cliff. I was talking, or coughing, excuse me. Track temp has dropped 2 degrees. Yes, it was 23.9. It's now 22.3. So yeah, it's gonna start, especially with the tires wearing down. Yeah. What are your tires down to? I'm curious. I was just gonna say 60s. Hell yeah. You don't like the Mustangs? That's awesome. I don't think so. That'd be awesome, Zed. How many laps he's got left? 5. 6 laps. This one plus 5. Right, we need a Kickstarter going. Come on. What's a funny name for a sim urinal? I was thinking the same thing as you, like, probably, like, why are you flashing me and why are you trying to go here? You're so far back. Right, like, yeah, because he never was going to be able to. Yeah. I mean, they're a little shorter here, Slim, because it's like you're flat out for so long, so they're like 45 minutes instead of 50, but still, like that 45 just flies by. When you're watching it, it doesn't. When you're driving it, though, you're like, damn, I'm halfway through. Me too, Travis. Me too. I would love if they got Daytona. I'd love it more if they got a full IMSA thing going, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's possible. Road Atlanta? Yeah. Or no. Yeah. I think Road Atlanta is the one I like. There's Road America and Road Atlanta. One of them I don't like, one of them I do like. The one that Pete Lamar is at, that's the one I like. What the fuck just happened to that car behind us? No, I think it's Road America is the one I like. I think. Like the Petit Le Mans at Road America, right? Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Damn it. Road Atlanta. Fuck me in the asshole. Road Atlanta is the one I like. I'm gonna remember this by saying Death to America. That's what I... That's not... I don't mean that like like it sounds. So that's just how I'm gonna remember that I don't like Road America. I'm not gonna repeat that. Alright. Not what I meant. It's not, I didn't mean that. But it does have a ring to it. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna remember it, okay? Yeah, it's got a smaller tank. Yeah, and it's just sips the VE, it seems like too. Allahu Akbar. That's also a bad joke. Not all Muslim folks hate America. Okay, gosh. Say it with your chest. So yeah, Road Atlanta is the track I like. Yeah, dude, I would like I did AMS2, an AMS2 Automobilista 2. Yeah, LFM support. I picked up AMS2. I tried it, and I liked it because it had the Corvette. So I played it on LFM, and they had like an IMSA thing with the GTPs, and oh, he's gonna fucking die. I was so afraid when he came back across the grass that he was gonna clip you and kill you. Good job, dude. Whew. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. Fuck it. Oh, AMS2, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so the menus are a goddamn mess. Let's just put that up front. The UI in that game, getting everything to work. No, that guy's fucky. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on that guy. I know what you mean. And always blame yourself anyway, even if it is the other guy. Nothing we can do to help the other guy, but yeah, we can keep our head on our shoulders, you know? Yeah, I agree, Travis. I didn't like it so much as I liked driving the Corvette. And I liked the LFM, but then the LFM population immediately died. Immediately. It lasted one whole week of getting like more than one split. And then it was like, yeah, there's 16 people signed up. And we're only doing a race every 3 fucking hours now. So that sucked. But I did enjoy the hell out of Road Atlanta. Doing that with multi-class is so much fun. Yes, sir. With a set of new mediums. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes before it's my time. Oh, my stomach. I am back. Gonna eat. There you go. Not at all. Can't wait to get back in. You know, this way to be in. Guys, remember that shit? Guys, remember that shit? Yeah, my stomach though. I'm not happy right now. Oh, I gotta go stinky, dude. I gotta take a stinky. And now though. Oh man, I wish the mic picked that up. How many's he got left? 2 point something. So. Good catch. Excuse me. I clicked the wrong one. Woo! They're flying. Pavel's moving, dude. Dowski. Get off me, dude. That's what he said. I need deodorant. Fresh deodorant. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. All right. I don't like it. What's up, Rube? All right. This is a lot easier to read this whole screen in VR. I'll tell you that. right. I'm ready to go. How the fuck are we sitting next to the car? Hector's coming. Pair of them, not paddling. All right. Alrighty. Well, I thought we were spinning there for some reason. I gotta turn my... I don't know, be cold or hot, excuse me. Why would I be cold if I left the fan off? This is the worst thing about VR. Like, just getting it to sit with my face. All right, it is 9:15 p.m. in France. In France? Yeah. Nobody else would say Le Mans like their mouth is stuffed full of fucking marshmallows. Oh yeah, I gotta switch my theme as well. Oh. Here we go. Now I gotta get my headset back on correctly. That's a piece of a car. Box. Watch out in front of you. Yep. They made it into pit lane, you're good. Great, race stance. With a pillow under your back. Yes. And the brake bias, you moved it way back, right? 49 was default. 49 to the front. Okay, cool. Thank you. Will do. All right, cold tires, baby. Turning. Oh, easy does it, man. Easy now. Okay, at 51 I'll be alright then. I won't feel that. Got a good guy. Okie doke. Good luck in the restroom. I said good luck in the restroom. Easy does it. We're warm, baby. Almost. Here we go. Here comes... No. No, no. P3's behind me now. Oh, I must have been past Hill Lane or something. Three points. That was a half point. Yeesh. All right, time to cruise. Uh-oh, more people dead, more people dead. Shit's going on in the chat. You're dead next time I see you, he says. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta get this out of the way. I'm gonna yank my headphone cord out. He's on old tires and he's whooping my ass. He's got no tires, Pavel. Uh, c- correct. Yeah. So if somebody could throw 40 tire or whatever -4 is in the chat there, so we know how many are left. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're gonna fuck up the count by the end anyway, don't worry. Drag me, Pavel. Hyper incoming. Ah, early. Shifted too early. Dog farted. Ugh. Just want to stay in this draft.
Time 4:03.39.
Oh, that's my new PB right there. I've never done a lap that fast in my life. I'm moving, Slam. I'm moving. Damn, look at the delta drop, though, because I'm not in the draft this lap. Got a good exit there, though. Got a good entry, not the best exit. Did the first part of the chicane well, not the second part. We track Clifford's line. Almost followed Pavel into the dirt. Second place is catching me right now with Pavel right in front of me. Ah, I lost all my time there. Hey, you.
403.53.
No, no difference at all. We'll keep it, exactly, dude. Take my sugar pill. I'm just collecting track cuts. I got us up to 4.25 now. I gotta chill. I don't know what's going on. I don't even think I'm trying to. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Thank you. It feels like you. Not today, bitch. How's that time dropping so much right there? It's weird. Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna do a little bit of fuel saving. Maybe. I don't know. Tried to come around on me. It does feel way better in first gear, dude. Now that I'm that's where my lap time's coming from. All of it. It's the first gear turns. I just realized how much more comfortable I'm coming out of them. Oh, it's so much better. Struggling through that turn. All right, I gotta save a little bit.
That time was a 4:03.65.
Holy shit. Bye. Did Sean just get booted to the AFK chat? Oh, I thought it was someone leaving. That's funny. Stay on the grass, god damn it. Not the grass, stay on the track is what I was trying to say. What is the Senate bigger achievement? You talking to me? You talking to me, Slam? Thank you, buddy. Fuck you, Slam. I gotta turn in later on the second part of the chicane. 100%. Just don't know how to do it. I need you to write down whatever the hell you did to the TC Clipper. This is amazing. Sure. Ooh. Be a little more aggressive on the brakes there, dummy. Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. I can use first gear. I still have to be a little careful with first gear, but like I can use it a little better now. Right. Never gonna be, I don't think. What are we even on right now? We're on 889 and it feels so good. And that's legal, dude. 4.75 back cuts now. Oh. Yeah. I keep thinking that the curb is part of it, and it's not. Maybe that's the change. It must be the change, yes. That's where I've gotten pretty much every cut so far has been exited that turn. And it's like, well, I'm keeping my right tires on the curb. And that it used to pop up, but it would always go green. And now it's just like, you're not allowed anymore, bucko. So I guess the white line is it. I have to adjust. Yes, sir, Slim. Exactly. The exit curve headed onto the start of the straight. Good morning, Adam. Like candy. I've been kind of going crazy with the cuts because we usually finish with like one total track cut. Oh, for position in front of me, baby. That's bold of him. I love it. Woo! Yeah, right? Got 3. Hell yeah. Under pressure. Please lift. Yeah, I'm not even gonna defend it. Fuck it, he can have it if he really wants it that bad. Guy's running 210s though, so. Or 410s, excuse me. This is a great spot to be behind him though, right here. Shit, I meant back here would be a great spot to be behind him. Yes, sir. What did he do that for, dude? That was a deliberate pit. Parks, dude. Car number 214. It needs to be repaired. I just don't know how long I can go. I'm gonna try to take it to the pit. Yeah, I should have backed out. I'm not worried. We'll catch them. We'll catch them.
Time for 14.32.
Yeah. No, I should be able to run it. We're still doing okay. I'm about to get split here by hypers. No, sir. Gotta take it easy. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I think he just... I don't think... No, I can't imagine that he did it on purpose. But I think he knew what the outcome would be if we came in contact, and I think he didn't do anything to avoid the contact. G2. Oh. Adam. I thought we were fucking race over, dude. I thought the wall was gonna like hook the nose and send the car spinning. When we just bounced off the wall, I was like, okay, head on, I can save this. We don't have to hit this extra wall. Like dog shit, dude. My wheel's crooked. It's yellow damage, but it's pretty bad. Am I coming in now? I can't remember. I'll do the extra. It's drivable, it's just not in the best shape. Nothing to throw the strategy away over, though. 5 points up. Parks is still holding up the Beamer. Oh yeah. Ready for a wreck in front of me when Parks tries to make a move on somebody and Bull hits his way through. That's so wild. Right. It's an inconsistent one. I see no glare. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The sign is hard to see at night. I just want to beat that Lambo, boys. This 617 was it? 617 Lambo? 217 Lambo? $38 seconds of damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a good point, Adam. I just saw it. Good idea to fix it before it fucks me, huh? I'm gonna respect the track limit. Turned in early. Brand new, baby. How far is Parks up the road from us, though? Minute and a half, 2 minutes? All right. That's our goal. Damn it. What the fuck, dude? 5.25. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get us one all by myself if you keep letting me drive. I'd like to avoid one altogether if we can. I'm gonna keep it tidy from here on. What did you eat? The hell's a pogo? Oh, okay. I'm over here eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch bars. I just saw your. Damn, I'm doing bad with the chat today. I keep looking up there thinking it's a glitch. I'm like 1739. What the fuck's that mean? I just want that Lambo.
Time 406.28.
Yuck. Ooh. Sun's gone. Ah, fuck. Drag temps dropping. Thank you. Not doing good now.
Lap 4.
I have to avoid the track. That's crazy. Every time I see that Peugeot, I'm like, what's wrong? Where's his wing? Right, yeah. What a relaxing race this has been so far. close. I like it.
Time 4:05.94.
Fuck. That Lambo's still 2 minutes up the road, or am I catching him at all? Alright, damn it. Maybe that's why you didn't want to let it go. It's so silly to fight like that, though. Yeah, I'd love to see his inputs, you know. I bet he steered right at just the right moment, you know. Right. E5 in the hypers there. Here comes another hyper, going to be an awkward spot for him. Boom shakalaka. That's all that came to mind when he went around me.
That time was a 4:06.02.
Eliminate the mistakes. About as good as that turn is gonna get for me right now. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. What the fuck was I just doing? First gear. Yeah, he went into the pits. Yeah, it was about 5 or 6 seconds on the lap that I wrecked, which wasn't bad. But then it was, yeah, 38 seconds of repair. Right, I was very happy that it was 38 seconds and not 380 seconds I thought it was going to be. Me. Oh my god, another fucking track cut. Jesus. 5.5 points. I gotta do better. I gotta do better, dude. I'm letting the team down. That was terrifying, dude. That was terrifying. it's dark. 22:30. Hey, I did that turn decent. Damn it, I am not getting those last turns correctly. 17 hours, 17 minutes, and just under 17 seconds to go.
Time 4:06.
I'm mainly talking to me, but we have to be super, super mindful of track cuts going forward. I got so many points during these things. And I wake up, and I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up. Dude. I should have put music on, huh? Good. Hopefully, Curtis car. Okay. He's got a pattern. Got a motif. He's a serial killer now. Yeah, it's awesome. Beautiful. Ideally. I fucking do that and the track code warning doesn't even come up.
That time was a 4:05.
Make it make sense.
48.
Bad start to the lap. Things can only get better from here, baby. Thought I was gonna rail him. Jonathan, do you remember what you finished with your tires at by chance? I'm already at 64 on the front left here. I'm chewing up a little more than you do. Yes, that's exactly what it was. You're right. Yep. Okay, so I don't, and it's not like they're gonna wear extra fast. I'll still have plenty of tread to do a double or a triple. 70? Yeah, it was definitely exactly that. That too, yep.
time was 8406.
What is he doing? What position? No, he was like, yeah. Ooh, position in front of me here. He's just fresh out of the pits though. Awesome. That's the same car that was like sending it. I don't think they're, yeah, I don't think they're very in tune with that car. Who wants to do the math on pit stops to the 4-hour mark every 45 minutes? How many pit stops do we have till then? And then figure out, because I don't want to end up having a ton of fucking tires left over. Yeah, I could. Good. Maybe save the triples for you, Jonathan, actually. You get the best pace. That makes more sense. Or it doesn't. I don't know. I can't think. Basically do 17 hours times 60, you get the minutes. Divide the minutes by 45, that'll tell you how many pit stops we got. Anybody just see that? P2, same P2 that's having trouble, just missed the brake point, slammed right into the side of a hypercar. The guy in P4 too. Oh no. Which would be 11 sets of tires. Which means we could basically just do one more triple stint and then start doubling. I think that's what we should do and save the triples for if we fucking have to at the very end until we get to wet. So I'm gonna bring her in and yeah, I'm gonna do 2 more stints on a fresh set and then someone else can triple on a set that didn't get fucked up. Yeah, let's. Jonathan can have the triple. I like that. But is it okay if I do another double? Anybody opposed? Sean? Yeah, I feel good. Jonathan, you got a long time till you're in the car. Yeah, dude, I bet. I grew up next to a racetrack and would always hear IndyCar practice. No, Nazareth Speedway is now defunct. I live 1 mile from the circuit as a crow flies. I know, I walk by it a lot though. That's funny, dude. I forgot you were a guitar head. Yeah, I'm like literally 2 minutes drive from the main market factory. And then about if I wanted to walk to like their, they have a bunch of buildings in the town, funny enough, and they're all like old and historic looking. They're really cool. And some of them are like visitor centers. Yeah, half the town works for him, dude. Everybody that works for him loves him. They do this cool thing where like you specialize in something when you get there, and then once you master it, you move on to something else and you specialize. And then so that way like your job never gets boring, you just keep rotating through all the different parts of building a guitar. As long as you pass the proficiencies for them. I'm that close on VE, okay. I didn't realize I was... I don't like it. I know, I didn't want the 7-point fucking track cut right there. Alright, new mediums, full fuel. We still have just a third of a lap extra fuel, which is, so fuel ratio is still killing it. Time. Okay, enjoy your. Oh, I was just. That was a long time ago, babe. You are correct, Slim. Martin guitar is like world renowned. One of the most famous guitars in the world. Race still goes. Edge, the race still goes, so that means good. Did somebody put 4 less tires in the chat, please? Easy. Oh! These tires is cold, Migo. Yes, go up the inside. Beautiful. Thank you. This warms them up way faster than you think. Full? Yes, sir. $17, by the way. I keep missing when the hours take over. Don't like that pass, but it's okay. That's good, baby. No more track cuts. Not another one.
That time was a 5:31.12.
Oh man. Fuck. Alright, I just got us up to 6 points. I am sorry. No more. God damn it, dude. Head out of asshole. Welcome back. I have bad news. I got us our 6th track cut point. We're not even halfway through the race, so like, yeah, I really don't want to get a DP, so I'm gonna try real hard. I'm not getting that car stopped. This guy is slow right now. I don't know if he's on cold tires or what, but he's like braking mega early. Well, I'm confused. Yeah, I expected he was just gonna blow away from me. No idea, Slam. Fuck me. God damn it, I got another quarter point. Fuck. Fuck this car. Yeah, exactly that, Slim. Or he just didn't want me to get in front of him because he thought I wouldn't give him an easy pass, because I don't know. I'm starting to realize people think you're gonna do exactly what the fuck they would do. So that guy thinks that I'd be a horrible shithead blue flag because he's probably a horrible shithead blue flag to be behind. That's just what it feels like these days. Doesn't even give us the option to repair that, so that's awesome. I wish I could explain how badly I want to get involved in this battle in front of me. Just to fuck with that Lexus. They're definitely faster than me though. They're pulling away now. Must have been cold tires or just like slightly cold or something. Ooh, me.
time 404.59.
Well, that's about a P5 in front of us there. What a fucking dumbass place to go. What place are you in? You've got to be dead last of the hypers. 16. You're dead last on the hyper. Dead last on the hypers. I knew it was coming. That's why he's dead last, because he can't work his way through traffic efficiently. He'd be further ahead if he waited behind me. Yeah, he'd have had a much better exit through both those turns, but hey, he chose what he chose. And he's going to choose it for everybody else, so traffic giveth, traffic taketh. We're on a little... Which fucking chicane is this? They're battling. Come on, elbows out, fellas. Elbows out up there, boys. Hey, Lenny. We're not done with the first 8 hours yet. We almost are, though. These two are still battling it out. No, no. No, 40 minutes. Are you ahead of us? Already started 5:30. I mean, the server opens at 5, but then you got 10 minutes of practice, 20 minutes of quality. It's a whole thing. Ooh-wee. Yep, 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 yep. I've been up since 2 a.m. my local time. So far, so good. I got into a bit of a scramble. And by scramble, I mean we scrambled each other's eggs a little bit, and I ended up worse for the wear. I got 38 seconds of damage that needed to be repaired. But beyond that, yeah, no, we just had one car that's been a bit of a bitch to deal with. As well as this Lexus in front of me. A little bit of a pain, but other than that, everybody's been really good. Especially the upper class cars, the LMP2s, the hypercars. Perfect. Terrible exit there. Oops.
That time was a 4:05.
Yes, yes, yes. And we made it into the top split, so everybody in here is pretty well versed. Good luck in your meeting. Almost had it. Uh-oh. Don't do shit, he said. Priest, go to shit. That felt so slow through that chicane, but look at my Delta. My Delta light. For a little bit, my Delta light. Turn, you pig. Oh, I fucked it. E. I'm gonna lose it there again. I already lost it there once.
Time 4:05.04.
405 is fine. Toasted that. Fuck. That's not the way. Hey. I just did the tiniest lift on accident to scratch my leg and it must be done. Ooh, that was bad. Drive like shit. I don't think we made contact.
That time was a 4:04.77.
That's a good lap. That felt awesome. I'll be here. Ah. E5 is catching me. Maybe.
940,
Hell yeah.
3.89.
Okay, it's not the green line. It's not the green one. Fuck. What the shit? I'm sorry, I just got us another fucking track cut. We're up to 6.75 now. I got that one on the entry to the paint. I don't understand what the track limit is anymore. I'm gonna finish off these tires, yeah. Thank you for your patience, mister. Welcome back. I got us up to 6.75 cuts. I'm really sorry. Worse than naughty, dude. Good. Beautiful. 3214. Almost lost it. Almost lost it into a hyper.
Time 404.80.
I need to not be anxious to get around this guy. I'm pitting. Yeah, that's why I don't even want to battle with this guy right now. He's not on our lap, but he won't let us around him. I've already... Bumper damage on him is from me. Are you here for that? Or did you, were you stretching? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do, thankfully. Just enough, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I still got to finish this one. Yeah. Okay. I'm
Lap
confused.
4, 10.60.
Take a drink. Ooh. Someone said that someone was parked in the middle of the road. It's possible they jumped in and live stewarded it. One of them got in trouble the other day. One of the mods for jumping into someone's stream and removing a penalty that was earned, by the way. It was earned. And so he removed the penalty, and everybody in the streamers chat started freaking out. So then he put the penalty back on. It's like, dude, either remove it or don't. You need to, don't be reactive. Like, seriously, what were you thinking? Like, yeah, it was a race start penalty. The guy in P2 got a DT for being ahead of P1. It happens. Exactly. Bingo. And it's not even like the person who got the DT yielded the position after race start. No, they took their full advantage right into T1. It's like, what are we doing? All right, Sean, you got next? All right, I got the pitch strat set up, new mediums, full tank of fuel for you. There is no damage to repair. Yes, we don't repair body damage anyway. Oh! No, I whacked somebody, it's just not damaged enough to fix it. It doesn't even give you the option at all. Alrighty. You got about 40 minutes, so take your time. Board into that turn is missing, the brake marker.
10.21.
Is you coming? I like that, dude. I like that. I thought that was a hypercar you got around me so quick. What position is he in? Oh, hey. I keep fucking that up. Oh, man.
Lap 4:05.99.
9 laps to go. man. Three minutes till the 8-hour mark. Jeez. Easy, Sawyer. Wonder where P2 is in the hypers. Pretty far back, actually. I see him there. Oof. There's another hyper. Fuck that up. Alright, a couple minor saves, we'll be good on fuel. Too much brakes. Hey, 16 hours to go. We made it through the first 8. You guys were all right. Every one of you was correct. I have no idea, Slim. I never look at my speeds. Yeah, definitely less grip right now. terrible. The grass there, whoopsies. Floppy.
Lap 406.04.
I can't stop singing On the Road Again in my head right now. Road again. I can't wait to get it on the road again. La Bamba. That's a good lap. That's a good lap with these warm tires and this chilling circuit. Fuck. Trying to break in different spots there. That was not the spot. Thank you. Hell yeah. Different strats, but we'll get them. He's like, you're doing so fucking. Please get out of the car. Please, please, please get out of the car. Box, just bring it in. I don't give a fuck how much fuel you've got. I hope so. John, are you here? The braking board for that last right-hander I just went through is gone. So just look at the gap between the first two and then imagine where the last one would be, and you'll be fine.
Lap 4:05.62.
Pass, good pass. That one hurt. Operation Takedown 214. Operation 86-214. There we go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get that turn. Jason's behind me. Fuck. He's got a pit before I do, so he's not catching me, even if he is. Couple lifts.
That time was a 406.40.
Turn. Go where I want. Hey, here's my best exit yet. P2 and the P2 is just there. Be my love, be my love. You guys remember that shit? I'm so glad P16 and the Hypers is still going. How many cars we got left now? Oh, 54, right? There's the one in the pits. All right. Little bumper. Whoopsies. Thank God it didn't hit the wheel. Jesus. Little lifts.
Time 406.93.
I feel good, man. Concentration wise, like mental fatigue, feel good. My shoulders are starting to get a little sore from this quad stint. But other than that, legs feel good. Back is ready to move a little bit. I'll keep an eye on the ratio when I come in. It looks like we're still a third of a lap extra. Oh, I got you. Oh, he just cooked me through there.
Time 4:05.4.
That's a good lap. Baby lifts. Baby lifts. I gotta remember to do them. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we were just catching Lopez because he's probably on freshes. Warming him up those first couple laps. I think. Ooh, 5-minute warning, Sean. Oh, he caught it. That was cool. All right, yeah, one more lap.
Lap 4:05.85.
Force feedback just reset. God damn it. Right in the middle of a turn. It just went light and then came back to the middle. It was weird. Lucy. Cat's rubbing my arm right now. It did option, or now it's offering to repair the body because I fucked the rear bumper up too. But I'm not. It's not at all. They were just little bumps. I'm in the wrong spot of the circuit, dude. I thought that was the curve. Oh, man. It's good that I'm getting out. Do not repair, good. It's funny. Don, have you turned on push to talk before you take this car? I swear to God, if I have to hear those shifters, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's off. All right, here we go. Coming into the pits for you, Sean. Oh, I missed it.
That
Thank
time
you.
was a 11.43.
0.1% VE. Nailed it, dude. New mediums, wireless, full fuel. Go. All right, while you're sitting here, get to the lightning bolt menu, double check your electronics. Get yourself the first gear. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun, Sean. Oh, my hand. Thank you, Slim. All right, I've clawed us up to about 18th, 19th. Bolt tires, be mindful. Woo. All right. Now I've got to go ahead and stop this stream and start the next one. Thank you, Zedge. Gotta do that about it. Yeah, you got a huge gap to the cars behind you. Like no hypers can afford to weave a lot in the straight. All right, I'm gonna end this stream, and I will see you back here. Uno momento.